Hello, guys, gals, and non binary pals, and welcome to Sniper Elite 4 Italia. This is part of the Italian front of World War II, and it is very interesting to me. I played this a little bit. I think I might have beat it last 2 years ago now. The very beginning or the very end of the very end of 2 years ago or the very beginning of last year. I can't quite recall, but I will be doing a new campaign, and we will be. Only cadet trophies will be unlocked. Current set. Okay, so we'll do hard. Let's see. Special. Fine crosshair. Post. I like special. Also, just for you guys, because you know I absolutely hate the manufacturing company, my secondary will be a Beretta. It is a Beretta assault rifle. I absolutely don't like Beretta firearms, so just for you guys, I will suffer through that a little bit. Edit skill tree. Improvised search. Okay. Increase fall damage. I can take that. Heart rate recovery. Ooh. I like that we can have like special slow heart rate increase. Slow speed at which heart rate increases. Increased heart rate recovery. Hola, Glorza. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, we'll do the first time good. San Celini. We're no longer in Africa, people. Look sharp.
1943. A world at war. A world in turmoil. We'd closed the trap on Hitler's North Africa campaign. But what next? Churchill urged an Allied invasion of Italy. Called the Mediterranean the soft underbelly of the crocodile. The Americans took some convincing, but Winston won them over. General Dwight D. Eisenhower, Allied Commander-in-Chief, is masterminding the entire Mediterranean strategy. As for me, I'm headed for San Celini, a secluded island to Italy's southwest.
Hell yeah. So chronologically, Sniper Elite 3 is the earliest, which...
We've been losing ships in the area. British intelligence thinks the Luftwaffe's presence on San Celini might explain why. The Royal Navy dispatched a captured Italian freighter, the Orchidia, to investigate. She was equipped with the very latest radio interception equipment. The intelligence she gathered confirmed our worst fears. The Nazis have a new wonder weapon. Survivors from the destroyed ships have talked about a new kind of missile. Radio controlled from the plane that launched them. These rockets can track our ships with lethal accuracy. The Orchidia's job was to monitor Luftwaffe radio transmissions and find out what the Germans are up to. Even if that meant making the ultimate sacrifice.
Well, that just won't do.
Now we need to know what the Nazis are planning, and how we can stop them. A member of the Luftwaffe's top brass is on the island. General Tobias Schmidt. It's no secret Hitler thinks highly of him.
Well, then we must kill him.
Schmidt would never let himself be taken alive. And he'd never betray his beloved Führer. But he might just be carrying some information we can use. My mission? Kill Schmidt. Kill all high-ranking officers.
Send them back to hell.
Get the hell out. Need to make sure those men didn't die in vain. Need to find out all I can about the new rocket.
Welcome to Italy. So, I will be doing a full playthrough of this franchise, as well as a bunch of other World War II and World War II adjacent games, meaning also included will be games like alternate history World War IIs and things like that. I am going to be doing a large playlist of these kinds of games onto YouTube. I want to... the biggest attractor for me, and one of the things I want to do... Hi, Thunder. Is by June 6th this year, I would like to... that specific day, I want to play and stream the entirety of Medal of Honor Airborne in tribute to the men who made a success of Operation Overlord and helped clear lots of German resistance on the beaches of Normandy. My grandfather my great-grandfather was on the beaches. He was in Utah Beach. And here's a fun fact, if you watched the Band of Brothers episode 2, those flak guns and the 88s that they silence were targeting the men on Utah. So had those guns not fallen silent, it was a very real possibility that I wouldn't exist. I wouldn't be here. Neither would my dad, neither would his dad. Because my dad's dad wasn't born until after World War II. So, yeah. It's kind of a sobering reality, and I wanted to do a World War II playlist of all of these games as a tribute in some small way to the men and the women in the around the world who made the ultimate sacrifice and kept the world still turning without the fascist boot at our throat.
Reckon I could take this fellow down without making a noise.
Right in the fucking heart. Holy shit. Can I search you? No? Damn. Okay, in the third game, we did not get X-rays for melee kills. Terrified of being captured. Alfred Haas, veteran of Tobruk. Oh, he's one of the ones that got away in the third game. Because that was the opening of the third game was Tobruk. Double kill. 6,900. Well, 690, but 69. Nice.
I'll have to jump it.
But yes, how are you doing, Thunder? Also, Thunder probably more than most people would know. I'm using a gun manufactured by the Beretta firearms manufacturer. You know I absolutely detest Beretta firearms. I'm doing that,
He's up.
and I'm playing this on hard difficulty for you guys. Because I know you guys like to see me suffer a little bit when I play these kinds of games, especially on harder difficulties. I am doing okay, Thunder. I got to see a 3D ultrasound of my niece today.
Might be worth searching those bodies for ammo. That's all.
There's so much more quality of life already in this game.
I'm harder to see in foliage and in shadow.
I get why he's saying that out loud is to teach us the player, but just the idea of him having to remind himself of how to do his most basic job is just kind of funny to me. Like, it's hard to see me when I hide. Like, yeah, generally that is how that works.
That tower looks like a good vantage point.
We got a lot of objectives and a lot of freedom. And we're playing on hard. Let's fucking do this. But yeah, two of the most meaningful games I was able to find that I'm going to do. I don't have one of them right now, but I'm going to buy it once I can before the. Well, not. It's not going to be a one-time like marathon or anything, but one of the two of the World War II games that I have that on my list. One that I just recently got is called Through the Darkest of Times, I believe. And in that one, you're not a fighter. You're not anything. You are a persecuted member of society in 1939 Germany. You have to survive hiding from the fascists the entire war until the United States takes Berlin. It's a survival strategy game where you have to be you could either be a resistance member, like radio operator, a newspaper operator, and it was made with like real. I believe I was told that my brother told me about it. He said it was made with like a lot of like adherence to real stories of people who fought against like the fascists in a different way, not just warfare. And just as much as, like I said, is it important that we remember the soldiers and like the resistance fighters who helped take down this regime, but it is also important that we remember the people who paid the ultimate price before anybody was ever there to help them. And so I'm very honored to be able to play those stories. As hard as it will be to watch those, I think it's very important that we do. No, you fucking fool. Ouch. Oh my... Dude.
What's with the camera?
Guess we're not laying down here. Waiting for a sound to mask my shot. Welcome to the life of a sniper, where you wait for what feels like hours before you even take your shot. You do have suppressed bullets. Oh my great golly goodness, he's lost his jaw. Okay, save it.
This place is one big propaganda effort, with the Orchidia center stage. Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target list.
Senior Lieutenant, North Africa veteran. Well, you're gonna have to die, my friend. Yeah! How do what work? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Thunder. Oh, it's just like you see that there's a suppressor on the end of the barrel, and then we remove it. Suppressors don't actually work like that, but it is also World War II, and the suppressors do break after a while. Kind of like in Metal Gear Solid 3 and stuff. It does say bullets in the menu, but in the actual overworld, it's not. Because there are quieter bullets that are made. They're designed to be subsonic rounds. They work in tandem with suppressors to make the bullet even quieter, but you're never gonna have it be like where in like movies where it's like pew, 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 pew. Like that's not how bullets work. Of course, now you fly over, you dumb fucks.
No more to find here. Can't find anything else.
Most of the sound is from the bullet, actually. The gun just acts as like a sound funnel. But by all means, I'm also absolutely no expert on everything ballistic. I know the bare minimum, and even then, I'm a human being. I have the opportunity to be wrong, so never take my word as like law on these things. Killed a U.S. soldier who was surrendering. Okay, we gotta kill that motherfucker. Either side, killing somebody who's surrendering is one of the most unforgivable things you could ever do. And I fundamentally would never ever respect somebody for doing so. Inexplicably terrified of chickens. That's our intel on this guy. Man, go from one extreme to the other. Oh my goodness. Fucking killed a surrendering man, terrified of chickens. What the I think the added inexplicably is even funnier. Just like even the intelligence officers are like, I have no idea why. Shit's weird. That's amazing because that doesn't come out for another like 40 years. Man was like the beta tester. Yes, yes. Go. Check the explosion.
Oh mein Gott, er ist tot.
Oh, they've actually got the proper German speaking. I recognize what he just said there. My dad speaks German. Hi, Glass.
Mein Gott, er atmet nicht. Ich glaube, da ist jemand. Verstecken!
Good, Glass. We're fighting fascists. Playing on the hardest difficulty. And I'm using a Beretta just for you guys. Not this gun, but my machine gun is a Beretta make. I'm not happy about it. Italian piece of shit, Beretta. And that's not... I absolutely love some Italian guns. I can't say Italian piece of shit when it comes to that. This is the Beretta manufacturing company I absolutely despise. The same with the AK, like Kalashnikov, like line of gun manufacturing. If I'm shooting something, I want to shoot something of quality, not like just the cheapest, dumbest weapon. Because there's cheap weapons that are good, and then there's just cheap weapons.
Bleibt aus der Schusslinie.
What do you mean, Thunder? Right in the axe.
Ach, das bildest du dir ein.
We can switch shoulders. Well, there was attempts at that, Thunder, but you gotta remember, you're a smaller nation, and you're going to do that, but you're also, you need to, one, have a good enough supply line, two, you need to spend, like, almost millions and millions and millions of dollars on clothes alone. And then you've got to worry about the ammo, the fuel, the, like, bullets, all of that for your soldiers. At that rate, it's like, why even care about their clothes, you know? You could say a lot of things about all of the Axis powers, but one thing they never cared about was the well-being and the quality of life of their soldiers. But yeah. when you see your military as disposable and lesser than you, you're not going to give them the best equipment that money can buy when you can't really afford to do that. That's why when like the French resistance were known for hitting things like where the enemies stored all of their cold weather gear, where they stored their ammo supplies, where they stored their Kevlar helmets. Because if you take those out of the equation, now the enemy force you're fighting is under-equipped, undersupplied, and if you destroy their food supplies as well, they're going to be hungry, they're going to be starving, and that creates a lot more ability to manipulate and instill terror into your enemy.
Ich hab was gesehen. Du fantasiert.
Scheiße.
In Deckung!
Yes, exactly. Alright. Most of the bad guys we needed to deal with on the way have been dealt with. We should be clear.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
I'm a little disappointed in one thing. The fact that this is a harder game mode. Like, we're playing on hard. I absolutely would have loved to have seen the realism aspect of being like, hey, you don't get to get pistol ammo off of the low kind of station soldiers because that's not where pistol ammo would come from. Not unless you were getting it from like their MP40 if you had a gun that was shooting the same like ammo. Because regular Germans, like the infantry and the Italians, they didn't have sidearms. That was an officer thing. Officers had pistols. It was one of those little status symbols that they loved so much. Not gonna lie, those planes, if they come over in frequent patterns, would make for a great sniping post right over here. Whoa, that's a big map. Thank you. Yeah, seems like a good enough spot. How so, Thunder? Hmm. That's because they're very similar fortifications. Oh my goodness! Yeah, fuck, I think we got him. Shit. Likes to machine gun people. Okay. See, we got these like horrible like monsters, and then that one dude who's just a fucking afraid of chickens. What a weird, like squad of enemies. No, not restart. I meant save. I'm pretty satisfied with this so far.
Bleib unten, verdammt!
Verdammt is damn, or damn it, I believe. Which is what that subtitle said.
Keine Spur von ihm. Ich halte besser die Augen offen.
Misses his mom. Jeez. I feel like there's the definite depiction here of like people who joined and then people who were conscripted. Like misses his mom, or sadistic serial killer psychopath who likes to kill innocent people. Like there's a bit of a disparity here. Oh. Watch for the planes, I guess. What'd you guys have for food today? I was lucky and fortunate enough to have tacos. Ooh. Hope it was good. There's a fly on my screen. Stupid. I saw the fly in the distance. I was like, more planes. Then I was like, oh, it's just a fucking like gnat on my screen. Probably gonna make some steak fused with potato, carrot, peas, and broccoli. Ooh. You're spoiling yourself over there. Well, I hope fortune blesses all of you guys with full stomachs and plenty of water. The world can be a sudden and scary place, so I understand sometimes that having that kind of stuff is not always within our power. Come on. I hear an engine. Ooh, that can mask our footsteps and our gunfire. Okay, it's just a cable. I thought that might have been a tripwire. Wasn't perfect double kill, but it at least stunned them to a point where I could take a follow-up. Who's using this little spot? Right out the nose, bitch. Spooked him. I could sweep through this beach, go up this way, hit the side area over here. "300 meters, bitches! Look at that bullet swing to the left!" Alright, we can leave. Oh. Oh, we got one of the officers. Didn't even mean for that. Come on, buddy. Get out of there. Go for a walk. Damn, I made that dude do a fucking triple flip. Or not a triple flip, but like a full body, like, axle tilt in the air. Damn, man. I fucked that guy up. I think Homeboy's coming up here to check it out. Oh! Fuck! I moved my controller and it pressed the trigger button on my armrest. Dude, where the hell are you looking? Boop! He can fly!
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Figured one less German truck to worry about.
This'll come in very useful.
This will come in very handy. I hate when he says it. This will come in very useful. That doesn't even remotely sound right to say. Stop that.
So, Schmidt was meant to take footage of the missile to show the Führer.
Where are you, planes? There you are. Boop. Kablamo. Jarhead. Who's character rank 25? Wait, are we Marines? That's a sort of like demeaning term for a United States Marine. Jarhead. Often said in jest with other branches. Or do they just see a military term and be like, oh, that should be a trophy name? And not understand the context of whatever the hell they just named. That's probably it.
Maybe I should deal with that checkpoint.
Oh, fuck. Burn in hell, I guess. It's gonna smell real bad in here in a few minutes. Hello. For hard mode, I think I'm doing pretty good right now. We haven't raised any major alarms yet. Everybody else that we weren't trying to kill doesn't know we're here. Yes, the keyword there is yet. I said yet. That's an awful lot of kaboom boom to put in one little spot. Come on, dude. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. Eyeball shot. Fuck. Come on, dude. Where are you? Come on, man. Peek your head out. Peek your head out, you little bastard. There we go. How do you explain that one to your superiors? Well, everything's tip-top shape here, Captain. Just 4 guys died. We don't know how. We don't know how or why. We couldn't figure out. We didn't hear anything. They just exploded. Shit happens. Am I right? You get me. You get me.
This guy's a target.
Like, oh, and our officer died. That was jaw-dropping. Holy fuck. And shit. Oh, huh. You think you're the hero, huh? Okay, we're switching to regular ammo. We're gonna mark some targets and then wait for the next airwave. Everybody's probably pissing themselves, terrified right now. Oh, that's actually really helpful. No, no, get up there. Oh, fuck, I missed my opportunity. Oh, is the, like, the sound coming from above me? Yes, it is. Well, hello, beautiful. Camera down. Come on. Gather our energy. Damn, right in the forehead. Oh, gross! We got to see the brain tremor. That's grody. What you up to, Axel? Nice. No eyeballs for that guy. Hola, Juji. How are you doing, mi amiga? Oh, whoa, we got another time zoom. Oh, hello.
Ich hab da doch was gesehen.
Hello. I saw that guy flush out behind that field.
Now then, how best to deal with this one?
Come on, dude, peek. What do you guys think? I must be like the boogeyman to these people. All they see is their officers, their friends just dropping and shit, and just like no idea where like the bullets are coming from. It genuinely must be the most horrifying thing that they've ever witnessed. You're good, Glass. You don't gotta chat if you don't want to. If you want to talk about what's making you feel bad, you can always feel free to. But there's no pressure. Well, hello. Oh my! That guy was crouching and standing in fire. He would rather burn and like incinerate himself than to face me.
Time we got better acquainted.
This is Sniper Elite 4. Take my breath away. Shit. Oh, I see you, little guy. fun fact, did you guys know that my dad was born on an Air Force base in Italy? Well, more specifically Sicily, but the first location he was transferred to once he was back stateside was Washington, so in the United States that's considered his birth state because the Air Force base was also considered American soil, even though it was in a foreign country. His dad was 20 years Air Force, I think. There you go. Back into the field. Come on, dude. There we go. One of the least important guys we could have killed, but suffer no fascist to live, right?
Nothing else to find.
I wish I could take this axe and just go hog wild. Like, just can you just imagine Germans just chilling and all of a sudden they're dealing with an axe murderer? Oh, it must be below us.
Kämpfer einziehen!
Man, I shot that wooden fence. I'm sorry to whoever owns that property. Not only do they have to clean off all the fascist blood off of it, but now they've got a bullet lodged in it. My bad. So there's a way to scale up the wall over here. That'll be good to know for future like intrusion. Alright, now all we gotta do is shoot a camera. Ta-da! Here's a challenge to get through this with SMG only. Damn, that's intense. Attack!
Villa.
The Copacabana. Appreciate the kind words, Axel. I ain't all that, though. Just a silly person who likes to play video games.
Can't find anything else.
And this is why I was killing everybody over here.
The letter talks about someone called Kessler. Name sounds familiar. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Alright, now we just gotta leave. Easy enough. With 1 hit point. I like that you have to actually, like, exfiltrate out of the mission rather than just, like, the mission ends and you just win. Like in the previous game. That, dare I say, is a vast improvement.
That boat is
Hell yeah. The tiny village. Oh, I had a new upgrade in my player level.
One name kept coming up from San Celini. Andreas Kessler. Genius rocket scientist. Pioneer of guided missile technology. Philanderer. Alcoholic. Committed Nazi. Kessler's specialty was long-range missiles. But SOE thought he couldn't solve the radio control issues. The destruction of the Orchidia suggests we were wrong. Very wrong. There's no doubt the Orchidia was an easy target for a test. But if the Nazis have a controllable long-range missile, it would completely transform the war in their favor. American intelligence, OSS, think Kessler is in Italy. Probably under the protection of a brutal Nazi general called Heinz Boehm. I've been dispatched to the coastal town of Batanti to meet our OSS contact. With the invasion of Sicily imminent, it's crucial we find out what the Nazis are up to.
Europe's soft underbelly, as it were.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation plane has spotted relay tower on outskirts of town. Neutralize mobile radio operator before he can summon reinforcements. Also, deal with the sniper. Out.
Red Fox out.
Hell yeah! Our code name is Red Fox. Let's fucking go.
Hey, you don't sound too well.
You must be Lieutenant Fairburne. I've been told to take you to our leader, Sophia. We call her the Angel.
I'll make my own way.
The fascists have conducted a rastrellamento. They've gone through the town, taking our people. The Angel is planning a rescue.
She sounds like a brave woman.
You know about Commando Bethel.
Fuhrer can issue whatever orders he likes.
You're a commando. It means they will shoot you on sight rather than take you prisoner. This doesn't scare you.
Occupational hazard.
It's good death doesn't frighten you. This place has seen a lot of it. Just look in the graveyard. The dead might tell you more than the living.
What do you guys think? Does Red Fox suit me as a code name? I think it does. The fox is in the henhouse.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
Spend less than 3 minutes in combat. Kill an enemy every 2 minutes. Jeez. Rifle only, no other weapons or offensive items used. Get over 2,000 kill score by killing enemies in the village. Shotgun only. Kill the sniper with Greta in under 5 minutes. Okay. We're not doing any of that. That's like speedrun stuff. Oh! Right in the kneecap! Go to the good bed now. The important bed.
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Alright, we need to take care of that boat once we get the chance. So, once we get the chance, we pop the engine.
There's the sniper. Okay. Alright. First thing we gotta do is take that boat. That boat has to go. Then we take the sniper. Then we move up. One name.
Okay, yeah. Red Fox, Mother Hen, Red Fox, Mother Hen. Yeah. Alright. First of all, we're going to save it here.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
Oh, the boat is over here before it takes off? Alright.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ. Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Okay.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
Ich will nach Hause.
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Ooh.
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
I see that it has a gas tank on the back.
There's the sniper.
Come on, buddy. I want to blast you through your scope. The ultimate sign of disrespect to a sniper. Yeah, bitch! Suck it! Do you guys see that shit? I did that shit.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
That's what I think about your dumb little helmet. I'm technically under the water right now because of the surface texture. Come on, dude. Peek again. What's new peeky do? Come on. Dude. Gotcha, fuckface. Just kill a whole Nazi patrol. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to say that word on YouTube. No. I'm not monetized yet anyways. It should be okay. I have no idea how the World War II historian YouTubers get monetized if you can't say that without, like, the risk of demonetization. That's gotta be something you have to be extremely reliant on sponsors for. I think it's dumb, personally. I get the general reason is to not, like... It's probably to make sure that nobody calls somebody else that and accuses somebody else of that, like, in a modern context, sort of like an anti-bully, like, system. But it's also so blanketed that it's extremely, like, just dumb.
Nothing else.
And to the YouTube overlords, if I have to specify, that was entirely in an educational context as we were playing a World War II game.
Looks like our friend keeps a diary. About to tell me something useful. Where there's a church, there's Probably a graveyard.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think that there's too much online censorship, or not enough, or is it fine, but it's just not used the right way? Oh, I was asking, do you feel like there's too much overreach, basically, in online censorship of words like the party of the evil Germans in World War II and things like that, like not being able to say that if you want to be monetized? Or do you think it's... I think it's good, but I don't think it is used very good. Like, I don't think it's used very well. One thing that I am a big, like, fear, like one of my biggest fears in terms of modern crap that we're seeing kind of come to pass is, I think what's going to happen is instead of having people review those cases, they're probably going to have AI review those cases, and then it's just going to be this like extremely unreliable, not at all accurate system that they can implement just because they don't want to pay extra people. That's what I think is going to happen. I'm hoping it's not, but I'm also not stupid. Well, that's the thing. We can't cancel documentaries because if we don't learn from history, we're doomed to repeat it. But at the same time, if that is the case, then it shouldn't be a censored word. Like, there absolutely, definitely needs to be a lot of online censorship. In terms of, like... No, I don't think, like, permanent censorship. I don't think it's like, you can't see this video because it talks about, like, this thing. But I think if you're doing, like... It's hard to say because the more you censor shit online, the more you're taking away people's free will and liberty. And that's not a good thing. But I definitely do think there should be a punishment system in place for violations of an online, like, censorship thing. Like, I feel like if like, let's say you say the word, like, what the Germans were in World War II. Okay, it auto flags it, but it doesn't outright, like, stop your monetization right away. It goes towards a employee or somebody who watches that flagged, like, section maybe 10 seconds to 30 seconds later, like that little bit, like 1 minute, essentially, and gets a little bit of the context, and it's like, oh, if this is used to harass or hurt somebody else, then that's when we, like, censor it and then demonetize it. But I don't think it should be the word just should get demonetization outright. Like, especially if we're talking historical context, because how else are you going to have a historical YouTube channel if you can't say the fucking words? The whole system's in desperate need of an overhaul. I just think we need to stop relying on antiquated means to police platforms. That's a lot of the sentiment I share with like big YouTubers who are like the biggest on the platform, like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, and everybody says like the whole YouTube not only algorithm but the way it censors and monetizes things desperately needs an overhaul because it's a system that's been in place for like almost 15 to 20 years, it feels like at this point. Almost that, I think. At least 10 years. It's been in place since like YouTube was like a thing and started to have like monetized content and stuff like that. Whereas it was serving the needs of that time period. And we've far and away moved past that time period to a point now where it's just like, okay, this needs to go then. This needs to be changed. Because all it takes is like one wrong move and one wrong censorship with somebody who can afford a lawyer, and you're looking at a civil like liberties like kind of like dispute because of the fact that your freedom of speech was violated. Like the whole Afro Man thing recently, like
running low on more bullets. No more to find here.
But yeah, it's like I said, it's a very challenging thing, and I know there's a lot of nuance to the topic, but I also think even if it is a challenging thing, that's still a call for reforms.
The signal tower.
You can't just put it off because like, oh, I don't feel like changing. That's like a really complicated thing to ask. Well, some aspects need to be changed. It's not something we can just ignore forever and make somebody else's problem keep pushing it down the road. That seems to be humanity's like favorite thing to do as a species.
Ammo's almost down empty.
I'm not trying to make this all philosophical, and I'm sorry if I made it like a transcended argument or whatever, but It's just one of those things that just gets to me over time. Not afraid to admit that.
Can't find anything else.
Well, tell Harley I said hello.
That's all.
I don't have any grenades.
Better deal with the radio operator before he goes telling tales to his friends.
Here comes the boom. I think. Yep.
Over and out, my friend. Over and out.
Stupid Beretta, I hate this Beretta. Machine gun. Machine gun. Good, there I use the machine gun sounds as like where the instruments would be. I'm so clever. Whoa, what the hell? Why did it show it go through his eye and then affect his shoulder? I shot that man so hard his body didn't even know where I hit. No. Oh, somebody's got a rifle and they want to play, huh? Come on, bastard.
Damn it, almost out of ammo.
About 12 seconds, huh? That's okay. I could honestly probably restart checkpoint. Oh, no, 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 no. What is the prior checkpoint to that?
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Alright, good. What is that emote? No, it's him. I have not seen the Clayface trailer, however, I did see the poster, and it looks fucking awesome. So if the trailer is even anywhere like 10% as good as that poster was, then I have no doubts it's going to be awesome. Was there any info as to whether or not there would be a Batman appearance or what universe it would be in? Because I know DC is kind of still rocky with all of that stuff. Before Superman and Supergirl. Okay. Do the DC like movies have like a Batman yet? Is it gonna be like Pattinson? Because not gonna lie, for what they've described with the movie, and stuff like that, with it being like a horror movie, I would honestly love if it is like a horror movie all the way through, and at the very end we get to see maybe Batman from the eyes of a villain and not like from the audience's eyes. So like all you see is like the swooshing about in the darkness and like surprise attacks, capturing people, like being basically you from the eyes of like a goon, basically. That would be super interesting. Yeah, no offense to the DC movies or anything, but I'll I'll believe that when I see it. Because honestly, we were all told that about Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, and that was at best horror adjacent. A few times, yes.
Nothing else to find.
I think what society, especially superhero fandoms, have a really bad habit of is like idolizing certain directors or writers, and like they create this like false like standard, and that the like that individual can never really live up to it, and then they'll be like, oh, this person fell off and stuff like that, which in itself can affect how the industry sees their like movies and their like business basically, but also it can affect their own self-worth and things like that, and it's a toxic circle of like I love like, for instance, like Sam Raimi, like in his movies, absolutely. Do I think he's made some stinkers? Yes, but I also don't like project that everywhere and like make sure to drag his name through the mud whenever like Spider-Man 3 comes up. A lot of people there for a long time didn't even remotely want to associate him because of Spider-Man 3, which I think is just fucking wild.
The HQ should be somewhere around here. No more to find here.
Goodness. Oh my goodness! Did you see that? It sucked his eyeball in and just busted it. Fuck. That was horrifying. Welcome back, lass. You want me to shoot this guy in his stupid goose stepping pants? Shit, I missed. Testicle shot. Okay, I had to turn that sound effect down. Because, golly. My fucking eardrums, man. swear I hear a crack of a rifle. Hello. Hey, Glass, you want to know something super secret that everybody knows? You're beautiful. Hello.
Bleibt auf der Schusslinie!
But yeah, Glass, I believe it with all of my heart, and I'm not afraid to shout it off of the Italian rooftops if you want me to right now. I was saying about that fact. I'm not afraid to say you're beautiful in public or anywhere, and I'll even shout it off of the Italian rooftops that we're currently at right now if you want me to. Hey, we can still see your little camp over there. That's kind of cool. Oh. Parkour.
Sounds like the partisans have got their work cut out. Maybe I should help them.
Da ist noch ein Hexenschütze. Oh.
Oh, golly goodness. That was brutal. Finally, we can cut loose. Yeah, what that guy said. There go the boys. That one I dedicate to Glass Demon. For the Republic! I like this guy. He's seen the Clone Wars. I'm just kidding. Oh, buddy, did you land next to the wrong fucking thing? Oh, golly! Oi! Whoa.
Can't find anything else.
I imagine you were trying to say nutcracker. Because otherwise, I don't want that title. I mean, I'm punching their nuts with a bullet, but, I mean, whatever floats your boat.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Whatever sails your ship. Whatever navigates your navy, you know? We can go up into the tower. Oh, wow. Okay.
The graveyard.
The dead may tell you more than the living. That was our clue.
That's it. I'm definitely going to hell. The partisans must have something that'll get me through this. Maybe at the HQ. Looks like someone has friends in low places.
Wait, there was a door over. Oh. Oh. Oh man. Low game.
Looks
Damn. I don't want to hurt a mausoleum or any kind of religious structure if I can avoid it. I may not be pouring like faith out of every orifice or anything, but I would never desecrate something like that, even in a video game. Not
Graveyard.
intentionally. Mausoleum key required. So that means there's got to be the key somewhere around here. Oh, I thought maybe we slide that forward. I'm thinking like a Resident Evil trap. Okay, it can't be obvious. Otherwise, the fascists would find it. But my clue was the dead may tell you more than the living.
The partisans must have something that'll get me through this. Maybe at the HQ.
Okay, so we gotta find the partisan HQ. Alright then. Gross.
That's all.
Alright, so this is where it's saying the objective is. Around here somewhere. Kinda hot and cold here. There it is.
This is the HQ, no mistaking it. But where's Sophia? Satchel charges. Reckon I'm gonna need these. Sophia's note says she's gone to the castle.
Buongiorno. Here will do. Maybe not.
An ideal place to use Sophia's gift.
I'm curious if we can get the mausoleum key. That will probably give us a achievement of some kind. All right. Let's see. No. Elite. Or mausoleum key. Inside the church when you enter, left side on a table. Alright. Good.
Best pocket this.
Alright, let's take the dead and put him in the mausoleum. He doesn't deserve to be left out here. You did well, soldier. You did well.
Looks like someone has friends in low places.
No, don't throw him. Set him down, you buffoon. Be at peace now. Goodness, though, we've killed like every fascist in here. I was trying to say it like the Italians, but I can't. I don't got that accent, folks.
Hope I'm not too late.
Oh, it's two guys. It looked like that dude was like split in half. I'm like, I hope a fucking resistance fighter didn't just come in here like a monster. That's terrifying.
You must be the angel. We need to talk.
The SOE sniper. Nice of you to join us.
She saved us.
What are you waiting for? Let's go talk.
Hell yeah. Railway gun. Oh, Beretta pistol. Are you fucking for real? Yikes. I just thought it would be the Beretta machine gun, but ugh. Well. Well, says I. Ooh, please tell me we're so far away. I'd love for this to be an only sniper level.
You did well to find me at the castle.
So it was a test, to see if I'm committed to your cause.
Our people were about to be executed. Past experience suggests we can't always rely upon the Allies. Is that what you want? A test?
Try me.
Very well. There is a railway gun parked on the viaduct. It's killed many of our people. If the Allies come this way, it'll kill many of your people too.
There must be a reason you haven't taken it out yourselves.
Consider it a challenge, Fairburne.
I do get triggered by Berettas.
Sniper. My name is Lucio.
Yeah, Lucio from the ruined castle. The angel got there in the nick of time.
Yeah, she saved us. She's an angel of mercy, huh?
Judging by the number of dead fascists, I'd say more like the angel of vengeance.
Maybe, but she only kills evil men, huh?
And, what about you? You only kill evil men?
But of course.
Karl, I heard you talk to an angel.
Eventually.
Listen now. I have an informant, a man named Dorfman, high up in the Nazi hierarchy.
You trust him?
Well, Dorfman's been a reliable source before now. Says there's a major ammunition cache in the vicinity of the viaduct.
And you want me to destroy it?
Need you ask?
He's always fucking around with that compass. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. American observation aircraft crashed over Regolino. Design is top secret. Vital you find pilot and recover aerial footage. Also, destroy plane wreckage. Out.
Red Fox out.
I don't really feel like eating the compass glass. But by all means, if you are hungry, go for it.
Need to get to the railway gun and deal with it. Question is, how?
It's 2 men.
Jaeger troops. Boehm isn't taking any chances.
Special forces or not, they all die to a bullet. So let's try and make sure that we get them all.
That's loud enough to disguise my rifle fire.
Okay, hang on. Let me restart.
Need to get to the railway gun and deal with it. Question is, how? Jaeger troops. Boehm isn't taking any chances. That's loud enough to disguise my rifle fire.
$500 bitch! Oh, his shoulder blades are gone! Scheisse. Oh, his everything is gone. Oh, fuck that guy.
Best.
Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. Oh, his skull went into his rib cage. You see that shit? I'm living this shit, you guys. I see you. $420 XP. Nice. What's going on over there? Why is he tagged? Weird. Alright, one target there. Heart shot. Fuck. At almost 600 meters. That is insane. No, stay up here. What did we get? Oh my goodness, dude. I am sorry I got your intestines. Yikes. Well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna restart, and then we're going to just do all of those shots with our loud bullets and save our suppressed bullets for when we're on the ground. Right. And there's the shitload of hydrates.
Question is,
Alright.
how? Jaeger troops. Boehm isn't taking any chances.
Looks like I can get all three of those guys.
That's loud enough to disguise my rifle fire.
Maybe. Well, he died last mission. Well, 2 missions ago, actually. So you can call him whatever you want, but it doesn't matter. He's dead now.
Best.
Scheiße. Ah. Ah, scheiße. Well, as that's recovering, might as well tag the other guys. Alright. That was barely even a held breath. Holy scheisse. Hi, Lemon. Damn, dude. Go down. Well, hopefully that doesn't make you lose your appetite. What you having for breakfast? Shit. Good shot. There we go. Ooh, pancakes and chicken are the bomb. Well, actually, this is the bomb. Watch. You see, that shit's the bomb, but yours is a metaphorical bomb. $420 XP. Nice. Oh, there you are, you little bastard. Interesting. Alright, I think we're okay to go. Well, now that most of those guys are dead, let's save it here. And then we continue. Up. I knew there would be stupid bad guys over here. My scope was still dialed into 600. Yikes. Like, wow, my shot is way off. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Thunder. I have more suppressed ammo than I have regular ammo. Oh, I see him.
That smoke trail looks important.
Stop looking at me, fool. Oh, threw his testicle into his rectum. Yikes. Sojourn.
This will come in very useful.
I hate when he says that. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. .007. Well, no, just 07. But I'm gonna choose to see what I want to see. Hello, gentlemen.
Nothing else.
All of your belongings, please.
That's all. It's one of our recon planes. It's a prototype. The Nazis can't be allowed to analyze that wreckage. Gotta destroy it, somehow.
You got the perfect idea. Good luck to you, my friend. No thoughts, head empty, is what that guy was feeling. Literally. Dude, peek. Come on. You know you want to get it. You know you want to get a visual on this. Eyeball shot. Eyeball shot. Headshot. Eyeball shot. I still hear shouting. Yeah, fuck that guy. Really? Twitch, you block all those other messages and you don't block that one? What's a Mewa the Fox stream without a bunch of dead bots?
That's the wreck dealt with.
Okay. Oh, that's not the way I want to go. Oh. I thought that would be a sniper tower. That'll actually come in handy. Okay, so where would they have him? No, a minute. That's better. Sorry. Shit. Almost had enough time. Not very much. Okay, I feel bad about killing that guy because he saved the life of an American POW. But orders are orders.
Deckung! Voller Deckung, Jungs!
I'm willing to bet that the pilot's probably in there if there's that many Germans. They didn't put anybody on Overwatch either. These guys are morons.
Deckung!
Time to start terrorizing these yahoos.
Niemand muss das Kommando übernehmen!
Keeping your distance. Total kill distance of 100 kilometers. Nice. Grenade? Yeah, bitch! Double kill! Oh, baby. Woo!
Erst tot!
The body of the pilot from the crashed plane. Need to grab that film canister.
Who's gonna be the brave boy?
Verstanden!
Damn, okay.
Schon dabei!
footage could be invaluable.
Nähere mich seiner Position!
Rundet!
No pearly whites for you, bitch. And you know that hurts him even more because of his whole fascism thing. Come on, buddy, I'm up here. The guns have fallen silent. Enjoy the boom, bitch! Oh, wow, his arm deflected the bullet from hitting the grenade. Nice.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
I liked my bouncing Betty kill. That was really cool. That one dude's leg completely severed. Like, holy fuck, that was terrifying. Those guys were idiots. Instead of having the infantry push up, they had a fucking sniper push up. Like, yes, clear this building with your long-range weapon. Okay. We'll take out the checkpoint. I like this mission. This mission's easily been my favorite so far. I enjoy woodland sniper missions. Woodland, snow, or deserts. When it comes to cities and stuff like that, or like in towns, I'm just kind of
Checkpoint. Late's taking
less
care of Panther turn. Nasty.
about it, you know.
That'll make things tougher for the Nazis. No more to find here.
Are you kidding me? I gotta shoot the gunner of a tank. Okay. This is intimidating. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, you guys. I just took down a fucking Panzer with one bullet. And to top it all off...
Panther term dealt with.
Demolition fan. Nice.
Unten bleiben, verdammt!
Goodness, dude. That dude was bobbing and weaving like his fucking life depended on it. Which it did, so, you know, fair.
Nothing else to find.
Let's go interrupt this guy's nice, like these guys' little nice picnic over here. Tiger Lily, leave your ear alone.
I think I've grabbed all I can.
Wait. Says there's an objective over here. Oh, okay. Yeah, well. Let's go grab that one now. Might as well use this while we have it.
Nearly out of bullets. That's all. That's the end of that checkpoint.
No, so got it. Oh, that was easy. Hi, Junie. Welcome to Italy. We're killing fascists right now.
Running low on ammo. That armored car is bad news. Maybe I should deal with it.
Ich habe keine Munition und lade jetzt nach.
less threat for the partisans to worry about.
Exactly. You get it, Junie. You get it.
Guess I grabbed it.
Unten bleiben, verdammt! Right! Runter! Bleibt auf der Schusslinie!
It still says I'm playing Call of Duty. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I should have changed it. Oh my goodness. I didn't change anything before. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sorry, everybody. There you go. I'm playing Sniper Elite 4. I'm sorry about that, Junie.
That transport depot must be how the Nazis are getting their supplies in. Need to take it out.
Oh, a running testicle clothesline. The officer's running. Like, what a hero, you guys. What a hero that guy was. Like, well, everyone's dying, and it's my job to lead them. Better run away. Eyeball shot.
That should make life easier for the Resistance.
Yeah, I was already busy having a day today, and then just wanted to go live and forgot that I didn't set everything.
Truck's carrying ammo. Have to stop it. This'll come in very useful.
I hate when he says that. What truck is carrying what ammo?
Nice work, if I say so myself.
guys. Ah! Basically just decapitated that man internally. Okay, get in the fucking... Okay. My gun's phased through the wall. I'm a quicker shot than you, dumbass. That's not a good sign to have when you're playing a game that heavily involves controls. Sir, could you please... Shot his hand to bring him out of cover, and then shot his face right into his brain. Fuck that guy. Perfect. Please tell me this works. Are you for real right now? Okay, that is some, like, USDA choice bullshit right there.
Can't find anything else.
You're telling me airplane bombs can't destroy a fucking gun emplacement? Bullshit.
Seems Weaver's informant was right. It's time to move. Nice work, if I say so myself.
Oh shit. Oh man, I inhaled wrong. I'm back. Sorry about that. Ouch. Oh shit, I just realized that that's a mortar. That hurt.
Nehme seine Position ein. Dann mal los. Verdammt! Mach das gut!
Stretch. Thank you.
Ammo's not gonna last much longer. Ammo's almost empty.
Oh shit, I'm out of ammo.
Nothing else.
I see that guy. There we go.
Nothing else to find. Can't find anything else. It's time to move.
Oh, I guess I can't see it yet. Bye-bye, railway car. Give me a second.
the Angel know how bad it is?
She's our leader. She has other concerns. Without her, we're nothing.
I get the feeling she doubts herself.
She stepped in when Böhm's people snatched their father. He was an extraordinary man.
He casts a long shadow, I understand.
She's a worthy successor to her father. If only she knew that.
So Bohm's people took him.
No one ever saw a body.
That's gotta be hard on her.
It's not just that, Karl. OSS knew her father had been taken, but he wasn't classified, a strategic asset. So they did nothing to help him. Nothing.
Damn.
Something on your mind?
A man called La Terza, the harbor master.
Friend of yours?
A more venal, corrupt individual you could not hope to meet, except, of course, for that bastard, Böhm.
Not a friend, then.
He's a traitor.
Hey, Zool.
Many of our people
I am doing
sent to their
good. I
deaths.
hope you're doing good.
Someone should, make an example of him.
Is that so?
Oh. Phone just fell.
Good work on the partisans, Carl. OSS is mighty pleased. And what with that? And Sicily?
Heard Operation Husky went pretty smoothly for you guys. Also heard Eisenhower has bigger plans. A, mainland invasion.
Reich always has bigger plans, Carl. The point is that we've poked the hornet's nest. Things are stirring.
What things? This from your informant?
Dorfman? Nah, not this time. This is straight from our boys in aerial reconnaissance. There's a dockyard down the coast from here. The Germans are moving something.
Any idea what that something might be?
There's a lot of security, so whatever it is, it's gonna be darn valuable.
Which is where I come in, huh?
Got it in one, my friend. We need specifics. What it is, where it's moving.
And then what? Sounds like the Germans have got themselves a big
Hydrating.
operation.
Thank you.
Husky means we've got some bombers in the area. Now, once you do what you, gotta, well, why don't you just give them flyboys a nod?
Red Fox calling Mother Hen. Red Fox calling Mother Hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox. Footage recovered from crashed observation plane shows multiple quantities of weapons being transferred to Loreno Dockyard. Find that armory. Out.
Red Fox out.
Okay. Last person I gotta talk to is her.
Fearsome looking blade.
It was my father's.
Was?
Böhm's people took him in the dead of night. There's been no word. Nothing. Ever since.
I'm sorry.
There is a quotation from a poet. A mighty flame follows a tiny spark. My father was the spark. That's why they followed him.
The partisans? I didn't realize.
He was my father and their leader.
It's a tough act to follow.
Yes, it is. But unless I find a body, I won't stop hoping. Hope is what carries us through. Feeling good about your little victory at the viaduct?
Did as you asked.
Thank you for that, Lieutenant. But the partisans are hanging by a thread. We need ammo, fuel, medicine. Madre Madonna, we need a medicine.
Ouch.
Typhus.
It's sweeping Alagra. Some of our people are already showing signs of infection. We know the Nazis are transporting vaccines via the dockyard. If you could find out where it is.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Just a minute here.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right. As much as I absolutely want to stay on. Oh, thank you for the bits! Holy crap! I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you, Azul. I feel bad if we're getting ready to raid out, but let me give you a shout out real quick, and I'll give you another one next stream. That was mighty kind of you, my friend. I really appreciate that. If you guys aren't already following Azul, please go and do so. Azul is one of my all-time favorite streamers on this platform. One of the only people who can make spiders absolutely awesome. Well, they've always been absolutely awesome, but I just don't like looking at spiders. Except when it involves Azul. Azul is a legend and a friend, and I absolutely could not recommend them enough to for you guys to follow. So thank you guys so much again. Oh, I'm in an ad. Let me just say thank you in case. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I realized I was thanking you while ads were rolling. Alright. Alright, let me see. No. You too, Junie. I always appreciate you, my friend. And I hope in the next coming weeks, at least, that you'll be able to start streaming again. I know it's been kind of hard. You are far too kind, Azul. I really appreciate it. I don't know if anybody can hear me or if everybody's out of ads, but we are going to get ready to raid into Azuki Arts, a fantastic artist and also pal of the channel, just like Azul. Thank you again, Azul. I really appreciate you. But yeah, I really had a good time today, and it's nice that we're not dealing with any of the Wi-Fi struggles anymore. So tomorrow we will probably continue playing. I don't know if we'll play this or if we'll play something else, but we'll definitely are going to have a good time tomorrow with all luck and all willing. But until next time, as always, my name is Mewa the Fox, and I will see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!